masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
What?
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so
What's good, Dave?
we seek the aid of a fearless
Hope
swordsman
you're having a good
to
Tuesday.
encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yes.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements
So
for the
play Unite? Not
transportation
really.
of our guests, as we discussed.
Of
I
course.
still watch it
leave
here and there.
everything
I
with
think
me.
Unite's fun to watch.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire
Gives you
village
those,
to
okay?
stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Excuse me. If you're mucking up chat, how do I even get there? Oh, maybe it's from here. Yeah. You've been cognizant? You good? It looks like all of these quests kinda are isolated. So let's do them all as soon as we get them.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah. Whatever it was, Dave, I'm sure it's okay. No worry. Beef curry. Oh my god, the chocobo camp attack! Woo. Oh.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
No, more enemies. I can't hit him.
You
Nice. You learned 2 things? Okay, what is it, Dave? Tell me, tell me. Is that
I
it?
think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I feel like I'm trying to think why this area feels a little crystally, but I think it's because the upper... Oh my god. The upper area? Item! Ah, boo. Let's check out where that side goes. The 3rd dimension for the concept of risk-reward in platform fighters due to the added concept of stage control. Macro over micro. What's up, Yam? Hello looks like a weird word. I think it looks okay. I hate the word tongue. I hate tongue. Oh, this is cool. So this is probably gonna turn into like an actual, at least a place with NPCs. Maybe you want to say hello, you say Elo. What a flex. There we go.
Come on.
Get up, elusive.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Why is business not spelled business? But Elo? Yeah, I know. I'm just being difficult for no reason. So crates, Harpo crates. Okay, there's gonna be another hunt here for sure. Look at this. This spells out hunt. And the random 2 gil in the corner. Oh, a little more. Did you eat breakfast? I did. So everyone, welcome. I don't know where in FF16 I am, but I'm pretty deep. I got about a little bit of side quests to do, and then we're gonna do the main quest, which we're right about to be at a major city, which is a pretty big deal. So it'll be a good stream
Something
today.
the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I think I have a little bit. We'll see.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Tony from Smash University. He's a smart dude. You should essentially go to comps with the goal of losing. Like, pick one really strong tool, use it until you can't anymore, and then learn from there. And if you win, the consolation prize is the money to travel to stronger events.
Eloise.
I get
I
the
just got back from
idea,
cash log.
but I don't think the
The
goal
village should
should
be
be
safe now.
losing.
Thank you, Clive.
The goal should be
Here,
to
something
use
for
the
your
tool
trouble.
until you can't.
Well then,
Because sometimes that
now
can't
that
is
you
winning
have
the
laid
tournament.
the groundwork for
you
our
know?
little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
Victorious?
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Valorant cards are 20% on Amazon. They're not getting me, I say as I think about buying Valorant cards. It's Prime Day. Is Prime Day 7-Eleven?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I like Theodore a little more now.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
You think Sheik has a strong tool in lower levels? I'll admit, I don't know. I think Simple Sheik's OP. I literally think Sheik dash attack and dash grab are pretty busted. But clearly you gotta know how to dash grab and dash attack. There's not like easy. The thing is, there's just not easy ways to kill somebody. There's not a move that combo kills, wins neutral.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
I think
Well,
Sheik's
now
tilts
the
are
rest
pretty
have
OP
come to
at low
join it.
level. She has
Seems
no
our
lag.
barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe
Why
haven.
don't we use the Abbot?
But there's only so many we can shelter
Abbot?
with the room
Abbot?
we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in
My
ruins.
weakness.
I
Elusive,
suppose you're right.
close it.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Close Amazon.
There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I feel like I'm getting severely underrated here. I could just go to Eastpool and summon a tornado, and I think we're good.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
6 ports? You know you ain't ever using that.
So Wade,
Oh, wait.
it's good to see you well.
6 ports is pretty good.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
Easy.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Give me a sec,
I'll meet
guys.
you
I
at
gotta make fun of
Eastpool then.
family.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yeah, see. Snippet tool. Shortcut. Windows shift. Oh, it's. Did I not do that? Let's check if there's any hunts. I don't know if any hunts got added. I love Joshua being here. I thought he would be here a little sooner because we've just been without Sid for so long.
Did you see that?
So I do wish he was here a little earlier, but I'm happy that he's here now. Sad, yeah. Like, it felt like the main party member for the second half of the game has been Torgal, which isn't bad. You know, I just thought Joshua would be here a little sooner. I'm happy he's here now, though. Oh. Guys, I need you guys to like this tweet, please. You don't have to say much, just like the tweet.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
The guy curing just
That's the end of that then.
the song continuing is kind of sick. Oh no. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Two scoops! It's Larry!
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
What's that clip? He's bodying Icy. But it's so, I think it was cool. It was a good comeback.
Any more surprises?
After the dash attack, though, if he hits Nano once, he wins the
Bravo.
game.
A magnificent display, my lord.
And then he missed Nana,
You were
and then he missed
watching.
Nana.
I thought
The
you were
comeback, he
keeping
was
an eye
down
out
a
for
lot.
cash
He was
egg.
down a lot.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Bring you the tweet? It's too
Without
late.
masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
I'm glad this place is
It
getting
won't
rebuilt.
be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need
This
anything
is a
more,
nice little ending to
you have only
Eastpool.
to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
I'm a fan. I'm a
Eastpool
fool.
lives again.
Or I'm a fan.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
East Lake.
What else? Eastpool.
I was close.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I wanted to. I was hoping there was. I mean, this was a pretty good side quest. I'm not gonna complain.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Ah, here we go. It's finally time. I've been waiting for this. Days, weeks, even months.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Since last year, I've been waiting for this
Know
quest.
what you have to... Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel.
This is gonna be the best part of the stream. I'm calling it.
Really the answer.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good.
You guys think Joshua is petrifying?
Home only to the frail and the infirm
Or is he
is
just
not
dying?
likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yeah.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Fare you
And
well,
may Krieger
Quentin.
guide us. All of us.
Godspeed.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
Torgal.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers.
Whoa!
Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Why does this guy sound like the last boss?
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I guess she will. Try it.
Not here.
Try it. You had a question? What's up, T?
No need to ride from here.
Where did Drago
Everyone,
go? What do you
Quinton
mean?
has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Did we get attacked as soon as I left?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing.
Uh-oh.
If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Is it the random manor that I keep going to? Like, not that one. All the way over here? Oh, it is. That's so funny. I've been at that manor like a million times. And it's never been worthwhile. There's Drago! There you go, Dave. You said you got something to give him, right? I can just fly over things. Ah. I wonder if this game has any sequence breaks. I mean, it's only been out for like a month, you know. Who summoned you? Yeah.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Actually, faster during cutscenes where I'm forced to walk. Oh! Oh no. He looks like he's about to go crazy.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh!
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Join the party.
Reds didn't die for nothing.
Join the party.
They died for
Just
you.
for a little bit.
Don't let their sacrifice be in
Get
vain.
your revenge.
I won't.
No.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Where am I? Good, right? Just like this? Oh my goodness. It died?
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Agreed. Chill, I didn't think it was gonna die. I just... I hope Quentin got, like, blood on his shirt.
It is. He wept.
Oh my god!
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry.
What's up, Liam?
I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
When it rains?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
By Aether?
What?
Teleport me. Wow. How?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, there's not.
Don't be a fool.
Oh my god, we evacuated everyone! If Quentin turns a Kashik and we have to kill him, I'm going to be so sad that I ever clicked accept on this quest.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell.
Ooh, 777. Why'd I say that? That would be so tragic. Literal worst outcome. Oh, I missed. Dude, Joshua is so sick. Joshua the pillar, yeah. And Joe froze the guy. Getting a side quest and nobody wins. You guys ever hear of a game called Pathologic?
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later. Nice. It's the same day, though. Quentin hasn't changed. Neither has Clive.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
How do you get rid of a flood?
I see.
I don't even know why it's there.
Then all is at an end.
Just come to the hideout, Quentin. Come on.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
He's so depressed. He's over it, man. He's so sad.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Where did that guy
So
spawn
long as you
from?
remain to guide them.
Where did all of these guys spawn from?
Why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
I don't know if that's the best idea, but I like the energy.
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Nah. I was tearing up.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Didn't I do a quest to get the grapes for this year's wine? Didn't I do that? Hanged Man signboard. Oh, that's cool. Wicked Wheel? Why did I get a Wicked Wheel accessory this deep into the game? That's so random. Maybe Wicked Wheel is cracked and I just don't know it. Would you miss this stream? This side quest was pretty good.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again. They are right, you know.
Aww. That quest was hella good. so down. And we get a little letter, from Quentin, which we may or may not check. Whoa! No! No, 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 no. Why did another hunt just pop up out of nowhere? Lost Wing? I guess? Where could it be? It is Lost Wing. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we received report that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Okay. I was like, there's no place that got unlocked. Except Lost Wing turning into an Aether
Help you
Flood.
today, Clive. You earned this. All done?
Alright, what's this? Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart Tonic. Not bad. I feel like some of the items gotta be crazy. Not as crazy as the next part of the story, though, that we're about to get to. This might be the first time we have a clash with some big name Waluders.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I cannot begin to thank Clive. I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for the Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. I like Quentin, man. Gonna walk past bro? Who is bro? This guy? Oh, Oscar, what up?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had.
Oh.
I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that.
Ha ha ha.
Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Ah. Whoa! It was just chat. It was just text.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Wow.
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
No. Let's not. Karen's the final boss? Theories?
What is it? There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. Mom and Dad worked me like a dog. Still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Put out a big, fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that,
she said. And if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering Gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Aww. Ah.
Oh.
I'm gonna sneeze.
You take care now.
Bless, thank you. Alright! It's plot time! Also.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hey, it's Gav!
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Oh, I'm Byron! And Mid!
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Yay, Gav!
Dad's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
It's on cooldown. There's a cooldown?
Hey?
Oh! He didn't know! Ah!
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
2 surprises in
I never thought I'd see
1
the
month.
day.
I don't know how long it's been. Aww.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
What?
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Oh, splitting up.
I
Great
will
idea.
make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
I thought I was supposed to keep an
We'll
eye on
find the villa
Joshua.
and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
Am I going on my own?
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
You having the party? Nah, I'm riding solo.
Shall we then?
Oh, and Torgal.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Come on, we're like the same person at this point. When's the last time Torgal left the party? At this point, Clive and Torgal is the main character. Why do you think it's third person? You know whose point of view we're getting the entire time? Torgal's.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yeah, no map. That means it's going down.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh! Oh!
They've been routed.
Is that level 20? Is that what they call fodder?
They're wearing one.
Wow. What is this song? I think he dies. Place your bets. I think he lives. Just barely. Bionic! Ah! Imagine if there was invisible barriers like in our world. You know how crazy that would be? And on that note, anyone of you guys run into a glass door? I haven't done it, but I've seen somebody do it. It was really fun. Like full speed. Line them up.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
That's all they've ever been, Clive. $50 is the level cap? No, it's 40. and it didn't break? Yeah. Nah, trust. It's if it was 50, I would have been at the level cap already, you know. Oh.
Hold it back.
Where'd he come from? Alright, he's dead, 100%. Okay, maybe not 100%. No, 100%. Ignore the EXP bar on the right side of the screen. It doesn't exist. It's like giving me stuff for, you know, the next game. I can make a circle, right? Oh, dude, why do we go, like, everywhere? For 16, so you guys think this is gonna have DLC? No way it doesn't, right? We need FF16-0, where we get the story of Sidolphus, and Benedicta, and Otto, and Gav, and Karen. They said no? Cowards!
That sounded big.
Come on, they already messed up with no FF10-0. We need FF16-0. We need it. It actually went for the people I wanted it to. Oh! Where'd he go? How much damage? 4,000? You're not dead?
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Giga Flare is so cool. Big fan, big fan. What do I have on Titan? I have Ignition, and I can move those to another. Flare Breath? No, I don't like Flare Breath. So Favor is damage, Breath is cooldown. Okay, it says 10-3. Yeah, 10-3. So I went to the 20th anniversary or 30th of Final Fantasy in Japan, I think in like 2020. Or maybe 2019. And I went to the Final Fantasy Museum. Really, really cool. Judgment Bolt? I could. I like wind-ups multiple hits. I feel like it stacks up the stagger multiplier really fast. But yeah, I saw the actual concept art and everything, but I don't know if they're gonna go through with it. The museum, it's so sick. So they have like a bunch of concept art and a bunch of stuff, but you download this app on your phone and it tracks your location while you're going through the museum. So when you're at the FF1 area, it plays FF1 music, and then you go to the FF4 area and it plays FF4 music. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I bought a shirt that I don't remember where it is. But yeah, they had the actual like the concept art of Titus in 10.3. And I was like, dude, this is awesome. I can't wait for FF 10.3. And here we are.
These creatures. Does Optimus rage extend this far?
Yeah, I also like wind up for like AoE damage. I feel like wind up ignition is my I'm not in a boss fight. Wind up ignition. FFX remake over X3 or Game of Frost and the Boys? Really?
What does he want?
Oh! I can see it. Team's focusing on FFR stuff, or FFR stuff. I don't care about Frost stuff. I care about what Spiro was back in the day. I also care about Auron, and I don't think we're allowed to care about Broska. We don't know anything about him.
The commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Also, Maester Keenock back in the
You were
day.
in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Oh, so they have no will.
They are divine.
Does Mythos want me to go Akashic?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Oh God.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ah! Please approach me. Please approach me. Please approach me. Oh, can't see anything. What is that, Doom? Ah. Nice. He has a lot of health. He's only did like 20%. Where'd he go?
Little trick.
Damn, I was ready. They just snuck that in.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Whoa!
Watch closely, Mythos.
Dude, I actually just feel like I'm fighting the Dark Souls main character.
Yes!
Or maybe it's because my Elden Ring guy used the sword like this. Oh! Please just stay still for no reason. Here you go. No, lock onto the other guy! He's stuck in his health. He's not taking more damage. That's cheap.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Zolden?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh my god. I don't even know what health I'm at. Nice, I needed to kill cooldowns for a little.
Nice try.
Okay, I think we got him here. For sure, right? No health bar shenanigans? Nice. Nice. That was a cool boss fight. I like that one. I like that one.
The vessel is strong.
No way he's done, right?
My liege.
I spy a phase 2. Oh, he's done.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Hit Dedge.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Joshua, speak up. Okay, never mind. I think he's dead for sure now. I think he's dead. What? No way!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas
Tarm.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Is this his theme? Sleipnir is like slowly disappearing, like getting ashy. Dude, he just picked up a random sword. Come on, Clive. You're better than this.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
What?
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
I lost like 3 times, man.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Sounds like an FF9 song.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
I can't wait till Clive's swordsmanship just levels up for no reason and he starts just beasting on Odin.
This delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
No. Pick the sword back up. I almost had it. I was right there. Okay, put the sword away. Put the sword away. I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, where did dude go? Okay. Maybe bring the sword back. That was a little embarrassing. Put the sword away.
Weak as all the rest.
Dude, this is nuts.
Joshua!
Oh no.
Oi! This way! Hurry!
I don't know if this is the one, Jill.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch.
Oh, he's that
Such
guy.
A waste.
Oh no. What do you mean sometime later?
Will he be all right?
5 years
The phoenix
later.
can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tendons?
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
W.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
So what about Jill?
Clive.
Oh no.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
Oh?
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
I forgot we have icon senses.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Dude, Barnabas is
Perhaps.
him.
But the world really won't save itself.
Like, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I love the character trope where, like, you're in a world where everyone's OP, but they're, like, OP and good at fighting. You know what I'm saying? I love that trope. Like Gojo?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Oh, another one. Goju's a little too OP for me to know. Let's say that. Let's say that. Clive has good technique. Maybe Clive does, but when I'm controlling him, Garuda!
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build
Dude,
this
guys, I
place.
need a haircut,
The
man.
more personal
I've never
items
felt
will
like
go to
this
the
with my
next
hair
of
so
kin.
short in literally
case of
like
Sid's
8
thieves,
years.
That would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Buzz it all? No. Every time I buzz my hair, everybody makes fun of me in chat for like months. I can't deal with it anymore. I'll be honest. I'm sick of y'all. Yo, where'd the hair go? 2 months later. Yo, where'd the hair go? I hate... Bro, I haven't seen Void Nerf in so long. It's Nerf or nothing.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up like that, great lump. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, we got the better weapon. Rune Blade. Rune Belt is not better than the Regal Sash. Rune Crescents are...
It better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I love that line. You're robbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honor?
Clive got smoked? Clive got smoked! Ah, I see.
Should last you a good while.
I crafted it? I'm so stupid. I didn't lose that much.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
There we
You
go.
can thank me later.
Rune Blade looks... It doesn't look bad. I don't like the tip. I don't get what's the point of making a sword with a tip like that. So I can, like, poke people?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
You guys remember the side quest with the... scale?
Its ship will ever sail?
Clive vs. Garuda? I actually really liked Clive versus Garuda. The first part?
From Sid's old diary.
I don't know. I think I just like Garuda a lot. I thought Garuda was really
I
cool.
better keep looking.
She's just crazy. I feel like every other icon we fought was like sentient in some way. Garuda was just crazy. I like that.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me.
I also liked it because it was an icon against Clive. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we've really had that since Garuda.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Titan lost it? Oh, that's true, it's true.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Miz.
Lost more than it. Gotta hand it to him. Clive vs. Ifrit, that was cool too. That was cool too.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Miradol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Okay, sorry. I can't do a Sid voice. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I've recalled your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. With my blood, sweat, and tears, I've been struggling for years. Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is, I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I've been a failure, I've been a success. I'm working hard every day to be a better me. Practice makes perfect, then I'm already a veteran.
And the Lazarus are gone.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine.
Guys, I'm gonna pick up Cammy.
Did you find anything?
Possibly.
I need to play a better
You wouldn't
character.
happen to know what
I'll
Mid's
play her for a
first
month and then go to
opus
Evo.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It was surprising.
Oh, there we
At
go.
least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little...
Somebody in chat was like, you know, Mid made the little jukebox thingy, so it's canon. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, I wonder how you figure out that.
Scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Guess I found out.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Sometimes I just gotta roll with it, man. Oh, it's like that? Cool. Clueless. What happened? Nah, it's the subtle stuff. It's the subtle stuff. I'll be picking up on that, man. It's so hard to watch a game when you don't know what when you have the knowledge.
Break it.
That's why, like, earlier Dave was like, I don't know what simple thing she can do. And I was like, you know what? I don't either. Or at the lower levels, I was like, you know, I don't know either. I forget what it's like to be
Well, I didn't break
to be
it.
bad with Sheik.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong
That's
with
funny.
it?
The background music
It's
is going
broken.
in and out.
Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
She built this when she was 12?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
I like these two.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Here we go.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Wait, does this mean Sid's theme is a canonical song in the universe? That is cool. Just hearing auto, oh, never heard that one before.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Whoa.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Yes.
No.
What?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees
At least talk to him.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though it may be some time.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Tarja actually
But if
MVP.
that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Where's Jill, man?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Three quests. Okay.
Where is
she? This feels like a... What is it? Siva Gunner? Version of Sid's theme where it just never starts.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
Uh-huh.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh no.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Dude! I can't deal with this. Oh, that's my jam. Low key? Low key kind of down. Ugh, excuse me. It has to be this one. It has to be. Dude, that like half Sid song was just trolling me to no ends.
Cole said it was an army of
August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Maybe I'm
You come along when
dehydrated.
you're ready.
Maybe that's why I'm sneezing so much. Have I avoided spoilers? I think at this point, I am the spoilers. Also, whenever I see the acronym 16 on my timeline, I scroll really fast. Have you ever carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got... Oh, it's gonna be a carrot? The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. There's always a Marlboro name. Oh, I didn't read anything else. And like Goku dies. You know, it'd be funny if somebody started Dragon Ball today, and I'm like, you know, Goku dies, right? No way! No! Man, this song's so good. Oh, it's you again!
Glory to Griga.
Showing that
There you
Goku's
are.
an alien?
And not a moment too soon.
That's if they... Okay. Dragon Ball Z.
Taya's busy
I
working
think Dragon
herself into an
Ball
early
is when you
grave.
don't know it, right?
Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't...
I haven't heard of anybody starting Dragon Ball recently.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers.
Goku's
if
from
that's what it
Earth?
takes.
No.
Because if she keeps this
It's
up,
from One Piece.
I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I think it's funny how I say Clive isn't a people person, but he's like the only person to get these people to talk. Goku's the Hokage? Nah. He's the Gokage. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. but not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Damn, has this been a thing the entire game and I haven't been reading them? Dang it.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I don't think you can tell her that.
I will, when it's time.
Clive.
Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it.
We should get Karen for this.
Avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Okay. I have 3 hunts. 3 side quests. Well, 2 side quests right now. Well, I guess one of the hunts is a side quest. Does he know? I don't think there's any other towns we can end up in.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Yes.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, good question.
Orders tells me he
Or good
shared your
answer.
ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
It's true, though.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
He's my arch nemesis.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
You don't even make rings.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Where's that?
No one have left. He's the chief.
Dalamil?
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell.
Mm-hmm.
Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Okay, so I have a hunt
Blackthorn
there.
Don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
So... Oh, it's over here! Okay. The sickle. Okay, I have a hunt over here. So let's go... Let's go this way.
Faster!
Am I the only person that uses audio to tell where Ambrosia is coming from? I don't know, she just comes from like random locations.
No holding back. Time to fight.
Time to fight. Gallops along. Oh, it's the bird. The bird is the first one I found. The hardest one. And I have nobody in my party. This is a really pretty bird. Of course. There's always a chocobo that knows meteor. Oh, I can't stagger you. Oh. Oh no. I don't like this.
Too slow.
Dude, I'm so good at dodging these. Just to be safe, I'm genuinely terrified.
Let's try. Too slow.
Wait! I was dodging!
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh. Torgal? Torgal.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Get this chocobo to go against Barnabas. True. Huh, you know what monster we haven't seen yet? Actually, there's a lot. We know 100% behemoths exist in the universe. So I'm sure we'll see one soon. There's no way they name drop it and it's not a hunt. Or like something like that. Cactar? Yeah, I was thinking of cactars. Just because we're in like a desert. Tonberry? Sometimes, but Tonberries are usually a little more late game. Has this been a thing the entire time, at least that I could activate? Ugh. I hate these panthers.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Ha!
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing
That's what I
here?
get for food.
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Happened twice. Yeah, it's the second time that happened to me.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Cherry chicken. I can get some chicken.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Low-key want poke though.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
But poke is gonna put me to sleep. 100%. No questions asked. What if I don't get anything spicy? Having a sushi? Couldn't convince
this
Splat.
is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
What?
Speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I'll keep going to Splat. Charles and Phil are usually on diets, and Alpha can't eat seafood.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn out?
So when it comes to sush,
Good
that's
day.
Splat's department.
Here you are. May we meet again.
Phil and Charles usually don't pass.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell oil...
I'm gonna sneeze again? No way.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Alright guys, give me a second. I'm going to down a cup and a half of water. Ugh. That should help. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for Poke, but I want to keep streaming, so we'll keep Poke for a day where I'm not tired.
That's my obituary written then.
Yeah, I can already feel my body was waiting for that water. Oh my god.
Enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Ha!
Gate's closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
This guy's a prick.
You apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Oh, I see.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh. And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I am definitely craving Poke.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
And I'm not gonna get it just for you guys. Just for you guys. Hopefully what I do get doesn't put me to sleep. But that should be fine. At least help them? I was thinking about it. What if I just lit up the forges, you know, been nice? But that guy showed me no kindness,
Mama?
so I'm not gonna show him kindness.
Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Tornado! Garuda!
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
That's
the
me.
other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
What about the way Sid does it?
Depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
He's said that so fast?
Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces, so do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way
So
I see
fast?
it,
He's so fast.
it's your decision
What up,
to
Danny?
make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
How do they give us an edge? We just don't use barriers, right?
Do it. This place was your home.
I guess it is an edge.
I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
That's a good point.
That way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, I do wonder. Between, like, human magic and these forges, which is better? I guess our forges are pretty dang good. Dude, holy... Danny has 56 months. Have you guys realized just how long my subs have been subbing for? You guys know what's something I want to start doing? I want to start thanking everybody who subs at the end of a stream. Some days it might be a long list, but I'm in it to win it. Getting new sub badges? Nah. Is the salamander?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Muhammad!
Oh my god, not this quick, Clive. Clive, it's a phrase. It's a saying. A little far away. Oops. What if I get gifted 100? I'll name them all. I used to do it a lot more, but I think there was a point where I was like, God, this is exhausting. This is also what I mean when I say I'm in it to win it.
I say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I think the person gifted both. Like VTubers? Do VTubers do that?
What's this all about then?
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Just jumping for joy.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Make a whole streams. Oh, that's sick.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Okay, we defeated the hunt in the sickle. One's in Rosaria and one's in Lost Wing.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved!
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Oh yeah?
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
You do it. He's right there.
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer.
I just don't get it. No, they don't get it.
Steel.
I'm the smart one.
A secret for yours.
Rated almost M.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
I feel like Clive just ignored him. His whole heartfelt story.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. You know, I was thinking about not doing the rest of the side quests to see if I get a new weapon. But I'm gonna do the rest of the side quests. Okay. Lost Wing. Wait, I need to go to Lost Wing for one? Slay a Mightling. Okay. I also need to find this dude's hiding place in Lost Wing. Dude, where could it be? It's probably down here. Who knows? It has to be down there. Where else is a hiding place? You know? They didn't just make this place for no reason. No more Aether Flood? This is it. Yep. Torgal VA is pretty good. Holy Trumpetor.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sins!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Jeez, man. Figure we just do this to get rid of the stagger. Get my limit break back. Oh my god! Did get rid of the stagger.
Too slow.
Oh! Grab me patience. Oh! Please. Oh. Scarletite. Okay.
Your work here is done.
This is so funny. Just a random spot in the map specifically for this fight. Okay, what's closer? This is probably closer. Easy? I didn't even get close to dying. Low-key? Does this game not have inns?
Come on.
Not that I see much of a reason for one, but... Oh, Silver Lobo! So we get this, and then we hunt the Morble. Carrot. Going to the hideaway? Oh, okay, okay. I knew fast traveling somewhere did it, but I didn't know where specifically. Please don't kill me.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
You guys think this is a little overkill? Nah. It fills your limit? Yeah, it hella does. Okay, we'll get him eventually. Oh yeah, Marsha, is it an inn? I guess it is an inn. It's called Martha's Rest.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Okay. Now I gotta go to Rosaria. The Whispering Waters. Is that over here? Oh, it's over there. Just want to see the sick animation cancel. It did an animation cancel. What? I can't ride while limit broken? Can you follow us? This sucks. I feel like I just let myself down. did a ton of damage. Now that I think about it, I haven't looked at Torgal in a really long time. Sick does a lot of damage now. When did you learn these? Where is it? Da, 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 da. Oh!
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Maybe I could have waited for the next stagger for... Nah, this is okay. No, come back. Can't explode the impulses. Look at the limit bar, it just flies. So sick. Uh-oh, he's gonna go underwater. No. I'm gonna just stand here. Oh. Everything has ways to just like bring cooldown back. Helps like a ton.
Enough.
Marble flower. Dude, Terran's gigantic.
Anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
No! Dang it. What? Is this how you get to camera mode? How do you take a picture? How did I do that? Oh, has that just been a thing this entire time? That's awkward. He's so happy. He's a good boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Cole said it was an army.
Nah, maybe we end. We end with that one. Because we're gonna go there anyway.
If it's knowledge.
You guys remember all that water I drank?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Relax,
Sounds like I better
relax.
get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Yes, sir. I feel like I'm kind of getting to the end of a lot of these character arcs.
Similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
And I'm happy if this is how it ends.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I feel like Blackthorn started as a smith who didn't want to talk to anybody, that just wanted a drink or two. You know? And I just feel like he developed so much. I don't know, man. I like it. I like it.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ouroboros. I need a stone tongue. Dude. There's one of the orichalcums, though. Orichalcum stone tongue. Okay, I don't have that hunt, so. Vamarino. The son of Ouroboros. Another orichalcum, but stained loincloth. How do I get that? But there's no Ouroboros sword. Doesn't look like it.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Alright. Huh. 1 second. The water's catching up to me. Don't go anywhere. Turn it. Ben. Alright, sorry guys, I got my So you've heard Ouroboros more in the past 2 years? I wonder when the first time I heard it was. Ouroboros. I'm not sure.
Sid,
Good night. I'm only gonna eat a little bit.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah.
I know my limits, and I want to stream, so because I want to stream, I'm not going to eat a lot.
Specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
This is a whole ass garden
the
now.
Extract with which I provided you before. I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Did we just straight up get, like, 2x healing on our potions? Please, sir. Can I have some marble? I'm gonna have to use a potion to find out how much it heals.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance.
Please, sir. Can I have some marble? I wonder what weighs faster. Maybe we go up. And then after this, we're back on the plot.
Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
It's time. We gotta go save Jill.
Miss Shirley.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Oh god, I
Is
want
this what
more
you needed?
food. Must resist.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Whoa.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Okay, one more bite won't hurt me, right?
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
I wonder who that is. Maybe it's her parent?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Okay.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Tarya's cool, man.
I hope so.
I picked Jill. I wasn't comparing. Alright? I was simply stating. Okay, I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do! I thought it was 1710.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
2,500 ability points? I don't know what I am going to do
yours.
with this. Genji gloves!
Come again. I may have.
Save them? I have 10,000. 8,000. What's up, random? I can move Aerial Blast to Phoenix. That way I don't have to use this, but this is good. I've grown to like this. I could put Flare Breath over Wind Up or Ignition. Flare Breath might be a little stronger, but I don't like it as much.
More for ya.
Alright. It's time for this. Master Judgment Bolt?
Will it be
I
today?
don't need Judgment Bolt.
And how could it not? But are we any better?
Like, I have two moves. I have two moves for mobs. And then I have Impulse, which is kind of a little bit of both. And then I have Giga Flare, which is a little bit of both. So I have two moves for mobs, two moves for bosses, and then two that are like kind of in between. And Judgment Bolt is for bosses, and it's just raw damage. And I don't think I need that unless I give up Aerial Blast, which I don't want to give up Aerial Blast. Games I consider myself bad at? I don't know. Mario Kart? I'm pretty decent at Mario Kart now. Ask me a year and a half ago, Mario Kart. Year and a half? Yep. Another bite won't hurt,
I was
right?
right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
You know what's crazy? That, like, I've been thinking of? Everything I've been doing at the hideout, all of these side quests, once we destroy the mother crystals, this is how life's gonna be, and we're gonna spearhead it into the future that we must create on our own.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He kicked my ass.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Why do you look so mad?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
No, that makes so much noise!
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
That's me. I don't know how Torgal is helping. Yo, 5-man party?
Everyone with me?
FF4? Torgal and Gab? Come on, come on, come on. 5-man party? This is lit. Time to save? I can't save mid-battle.
Here they come.
Playing zombies? I was thinking the same thing. No way! Oh, it's actually a 5-person party! Oh, this is so cool!
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. The
been no earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
That's just with the PS button. Does that work? What if I need it to freeze though, you know?
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive.
Don't let the coffin you can. Without the pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh, there they are. This should hit, right? I wonder if it still goes. Nice. It is an animation cancel. Why does Joshua just have Giggle Slayer but Phoenix's version? Why don't I have that? I hope we all make it out unscathed. Joshua's sick, he's so cool.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Please don't have somebody go out protecting us.
The captain?
Oh no, it's gonna be him. Gav, no! Gav, go with them! Start walking! What? Oh no.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh.
Phoenix is
We're all
very
Xehanort.
fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Don't play the fight music!
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my own?
Yes, Sleipnir's the horse.
No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Yeah, that's cool, huh? I wish I noticed earlier. We're fighting the horse?
Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
There's just a million of them.
They will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Doesn't it cool if they're a 6? I also think there being a trillion is awesome. Hit
Should we make for the ship? Not yet.
Yeah.
Wait for my
We
signal.
got this. I feel like there's one like battle song I haven't heard in a while. Imagine if they had the same HP. Imagine if they had more.
Right, run for it!
No! Yeah! Dude, I'm so scared for everyone's well-being. You're good. You're fine. You got this. Damn, we got hops. Ballin'! Come on, Clive. I hope you miss. Just for the hell of it. Enterprise, escape. Grip for the Gons. The crazy thing is he has Garuda. He has Garuda. And yet he's using his hand. You can't believe, I know, right? We're all safe. I mean, I guess he doesn't teleport to Garuda, but then he has the Phoenix Steps. This ship looks badass. She's not wounded?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Love and hate Barnabas.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Hey!
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Wait, where are you going, Byron?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
What?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
that all the way?
Do keep up, my boy.
Well,
that's work.
You can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Byron is a great character, man. Dion.
Greek of mercy.
I wonder who he's looking for. Tanner, probably? How'd he get here? How'd he get across the lake? Who? Wasn't that his name? Or was it Terrence?
All this. What have I done?
Oh!
My lord.
Medicine Girl. Actual MVP of Sandbreck. If she's out on the streets, putting in work, she's the GOAT. Now, how do we get through here? Sounds pretty hard, huh? Stop? I wasn't trying to say anything with my statement, okay? I was simply applauding Medicine Girl for her work. Some might call her a survivalist of sorts.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed.
What is
But
that
any ship
hole?
heading north
It's the
has to
depths.
round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
What? Already?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Please don't make me fight in a ship.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Anything but Sea of Thieves. Oh no. Oh no. Just cutscene it, man. What? Oh, okay. If we fight him on a ship, I'm down.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Are we dead?
Yes!
No way, we have to dodge his sword slashes.
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes!
Don't you have barrier powers, Joshua? Come on. Dude, that looked sick. No, he's floating! No, we lost! Ugh.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Is Gab coming? Uh-oh.
Bloody hell! Gotta stop it!
Oh. I don't like this. He has people on here? I thought it was just gonna be me. What do I have? I just want the attack one, man. I'm lazy. Oh, I'm in combat. He's a king? I thought everybody was like left on what's it called? I thought everybody got left on Canver. End up someone steer the ship. Dude can float. As far as I'm concerned, it's a magic ship. What?
Silent stone.
How's the ship surviving? Look, if the inn survived, I think the ship got it. Just in case, you never know if there might be a chest around that's completely missable. Dude, I don't believe in the people left on the ship. I'll be honest. Are you just a normal dude? He has normal people on his ship?
We'll fight at last. Like the first on the butcher's block. We're all going to die.
Is Joe over there cooked?
I need to hurry.
Prisoners? No, that guy was a deckhand. Oh! Clive, do your job. You're not here to watch their fight. Oh!
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Come on, Clive. Get the job done. Let's just make this fast. There's two of y'all doing cure. Ain't losing his brother. You're gonna lose his brother if he doesn't stop paying attention. I wish Impulse didn't have to explode so soon. It feels like it explodes like pretty quickly. Hit for the kill! Just leave it. The explosions do a lot of damage, though.
She must be here somewhere.
It's like the normal ticks do like 100, but then the explosion sometimes it'll do like 1,000 for me. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big bump in damage. Even if it's, I think sometimes I see it more often do like 500 on the last tick if you explode it. It's not like a crit or like anything else helping it out. But even then, that's like 5 more little spinny majiggies. I do wish Sentinel, you didn't have to mash. I wish you could hold it down. If you could hold it down, I think that would be a lot nicer on the hands. Yeah. Because of that, I'm not going to use Sentinel. I can't see! I'm just a cook! Let him cook, chat.
What the hell are you?
Ooh, Earth and Fury? I've never used Earth and Fury. Have you guys used Earth and Fury? Can anybody tell me how good they think or don't think Earth and Fury is? I hadn't even thought about using it. Dude, why are half of these people just dead for no reason?
Come on, get up!
Good mock clear. Is it? Let me try it out, just for the hell of it. What if you have a launcher? Are you talking about upheaval? Northern Fury is like the big Titan one.
She won't take us yet.
This might take a while.
Here's my thought process. Do this. Okay. Ow. In case other people spawn. Oh, okay, nobody else.
still.
I was gonna group them together and then do Earth and Fury. Come on, there's no way Sleipner's not here.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Hands?
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
W.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, it's the horse.
Odin. In earnest then.
He's full on Odin, huh? Oh no, I've seen this before. Come on, Joshua! Oh my god. Oh no, the cook! The cook? No! We're on there too. There's more important matters than the main characters. What the? The water is still like that? Adorable.
Can you go on?
I think so.
The fish? Where's Leviathan? Leviathan incoming?
But to where?
How did you... I don't want to fight. I'm just being honest.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Coil?
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Oh no. He's about to lay it on us.
Light is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
What?
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Dude, this is so cool.
You must face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
No.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
No, he did the thing. He's cooler than us.
As you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, he did the thing. Semi-prime, it kind of seems like it. Don't start the fight attacking, man.
We don't have to do this.
Yeah, we do.
But we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I don't know what they're doing. Looks like it did decent damage.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
I really haven't.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Yeah, look, the last ones there did 600. Oh my god.
All this fire and fury.
See this.
For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Nah, you don't get to shit talk Sid. Where'd he go?
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be dogs.
Oh, hey, it's this song. This song gets lit.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your sins.
What is happening? He's destroying me. I'm stuck. I need to find out how much a potion heals. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's locked on, right? Where is he? Where is he? He's over here? I can't see him. I literally can't see him. He hit me. Where'd he go? Iron Flash, dude, I can't stop it. He's literally just been shitting on me, video game. Block it. Oh, limit break. Please live.
Assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh, shit.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Scripted?
You would yield so soon.
I got flagged. It was so hard.
Clive!
Do you not see?
Dude, he's so
Your
cool.
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
What?
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Oh no. Jill, get away!
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone.
Stay away from my hands!
The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Dust.
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Yeah, so they just don't have a conscience.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Mm-hmm. No will.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
Sounds kind of right earlier.
Where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
Okay, I'm starting to understand this consciousness mumbo jumbo.
That fact may be put to use.
His sword? Yeah, we have our normal sword. After the time skip. Oh no.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh my god.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Nah, give me your powers, Jill. And then I can do it. Oh, that's kind of lit.
Don't look back.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Woo. Woo. That's so funny. Oh my god. Get destroyed. Did we actually escape from under the water? I don't believe that.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
How did we get here?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is
Wet
nothing else
clothes?
for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Clive!
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Oh, he's second guessing himself. It's the worst.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Where's the kissing? Nah, watch, it's coming up. Right here. One more
You're
line.
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Hold.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Oh, is he gonna turn?
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Oh?
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Damn, Splat, why you coming now?
You fight to survive.
What you looking at? Whoa.
And you survive so
Whoa.
that you may protect those you love.
Splat, why are you showing up for this
It's
scene?
what you do.
Sure.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
A kiss? Oh, he finally turned! Does it get transferred through a kiss? That'd be kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Ah! Ah!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
That would have been so
burden,
sick.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Oh, it's still going.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
That's it! That's it! This is it!
To save each other.
And the song's done.
Look upon the moon again. Together.
Unless?
And I promise you, Clive.
Hold? How am I getting baited this
I'll
hard?
be there. No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah! Oh my god! Finally! Let's go, dude! The ship has sailed! Well, I mean, together. You guys know what I mean. Dude, holy! If they made a whole scene where they're just butt naked on a beach for a whole night and they didn't kiss, I don't know if I would have had the heart to finish the game. Yes! Yes! If it ended on the hand kiss, the music stopped too. Torgo's uninterested.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Mm-hmm.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Jill's still gonna be in the party,
Then,
right?
Let's go home and find one.
What? We're already here.
Ash will have to wait.
Blue balled again. We're literally already here. I'm so sad. Yeah, you only take a little bit. Like when we took Titan, he still went Titan mode. Benedicta went Garuda. Oh no!
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been.
We're back in the sea of green exclamation marks, aren't we?
And then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Please, I'm not opening my eyes. Across the Narrow. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh, this seems cool.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay. Journey through the Southern Ash?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have. That involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Okay, at least we don't have any new hunts. So there's a plus there. Is this August? No way, we're not! Blackthorn, I'm gonna need you to get over whatever is happening to you. Two. Three. That counts here, right? Bucklod. 3, 4, 4, 5. Seven. Okay. 7, fingers crossed. Took you a good 2.5. Oh no.
Trouble with your gear?
It's gonna be a whole day.
What do you want?
Ice brand. Ice brand's probably gonna be a really pretty sword. A little bit.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Hope I wasn't enjoying the
I will
story.
not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
8. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
All right. I just so happen to be unable to see the color green and symbols in the English language. Crazy how that works. What a coincidence. There's a setting for that? I can't see that setting either. I'm seeing red? I am. Wait!
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I did not check Shiva's abilities. Sword can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemy struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as Permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack. Oh, that's pretty good. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used midair. Oh, that's cool. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. It seems pretty good with what's it called? The lightning thing. Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust seems a lot better than this. I don't want this. Damn, 10,000 ability points. Oh my god. Okay, let me think. I have Ignition right now. Ram seems like another like version of... I don't like Ice Age that much. I wish it wasn't timed. Mesmerize seems cool. Diamond Dust is the stagger move. Oh, is it? It does do 5 stagger. Let me think. Am I thinking too hard? Because Aerial Blast is good stagger too. But it lasts forever. So if I dropped Aerial Blast... I still like Ignition. Ignition for mobs, but like... I'm getting a lot of mob abilities. You like Mesmerize? I was thinking of using Mesmerize. Mesmerize, Diamond Dust. I don't like Ice Age. Maybe I'll like Rhyme a little more if I get rid of Aerial Blast. Let me think. 1, 2... Get rid of wind up. I was thinking getting rid of wind up. If I got rid of ignition, wind up, and aerial blast, that has 3 spaces open. One, two, three, 4, 5. I do want to try out Rhyme, but if I use Rhyme, I feel like I'd rather just keep Aerial Blast. We'll try out some new stuff for a little bit. Let's see. I wanted to try Grid of Deadly Embrace. No, I mean, it just increases the range of it. I don't really ever use it outside of the range. I mean, I guess it's really cheap, but I don't know. What was I trying to do? We'll try this out for a little bit. Alright, it's time to accept side quests.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I want you guys to know, with all of this green popping up, I'm going full gremlin mode. And by that, I mean I'm eating food, and if I get sleepy, we'll just we'll just be sleepy. Or we'll do more tomorrow. We'll see what happens first.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
It's mainly... I'm actually, like, excited for the side quests, don't get me wrong. But I feel like we were at such a good story point. We were gonna attack Ash. We took Shiva. We're standing there. With our blades. Looking off into the horizon. No. Let's come back later. Like, dude! You do them later? Nah. I like doing side quests when they pop up.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, this might be the last part of the story, so I gotta get everything out of the way before I move on.
You need more bomb ash.
That's how I see it.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time,
It's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system
Plus
of
the side quests are
reciprocal
good.
recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I
Ooh.
hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Spherical echoes.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mate. And we know exactly where they are. There's
Please
one
say
up out of the
Dalamel.
way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright. Let's just do 3 at a time. Before I... At least we can start with this. So Martha's Rest. The Dravos one seems really easy. Or not easy. Simple. Where'd it go? Cross your toes? What do you mean? Like just one toe on the other?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Dude, Arcane, you know a piece of movement tech I found out? When the game forces you to walk, jumping is actually faster.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. Sid, I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Nice. Gang.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, they're eye to eye.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
August.
I did.
Relax.
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Alright, what if after this side quest we went back to the
Leave
story?
The chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent,
I should side quest.
Not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose
That's
in.
what I'm saying.
We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay. What does Lionheart Tonic do?
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight.
You,
LB feels faster.
ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I do want to see the new Shiva abilities.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Dude, guys, I was thinking of zooming my camera in a little bit. What do you guys think? I think this is fine, but I've just been sitting so poorly lately. Actually, I lowered my chair a little bit too.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Alright. Let's see what you can do, Shiva. Rhyme. Ah, that's me getting hit. Did it work as well as I wanted to? Alright. Oh! Excuse me? Go the other way. I can't believe Aerial Blast got replaced. The fact that I can do this as well. Oh my god, my loadout actually changed. Aerial Blast tornado, it was.
It's over.
Is it just this? I just don't think that's fair.
Is that it?
Aerial blast got
Very
ripped.
nice.
Oh, a chimera!
You're not getting past me. Nice try. Too slow.
Over here. I just have to aim better next time. Man, everything does so much now. Oh, not during this. You guys think it's gonna get staggered? 100%, right? Oh, it jumped away! Oh, you coward. If I just waited for my cooldown, that'd be nuts, right? You have Mega Flare, that's true. Alright, let's get him. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Look at the numbers. I can't keep track. We're gonna hit 100K this stream, I swear.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
The One Piece!
Do as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Dude, I need to do all of these side quests if I want to get, like, rare materials or hunts.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
All right.
With the flood springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Yay.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
Whoa.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point.
Did he say I've kept working strange to anyone
The
else?
apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
Happy ending.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I never thought I'd see the day. What?
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Whoa.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Hold.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
Why don't they
And they're
team
not
together?
just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to
I
forge.
wonder what it is. Oh, what?
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I hope it continues to do so,
With a
too.
little help from Blackthorn,
My guess is Ragnarok.
I don't see why we can't
Chat, what's your guys'
restore
bet?
Davos to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Excalibur. Excalibur again. Excuse me. Black is old son baby. It's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, was that Yote? Ultima weapon? I don't know if it would be Ultima weapon. This feels a little early for Ultima weapon.
The man himself.
That's why I'm going with Ragnarok.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Oh!
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
The Everyone Blade? I think I want it to be called
Save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
This is hype. Ding ding, bing bing, ding. What if it is just a Keyblade?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That looks hype.
The sword to end. Ragnarok.
Give it up.
Quite something.
Give it up.
I trust you'll take good
I
care
knew
of
it.
Thank you. Both of you.
It's not Ultima Weapon and it's not an Excalibur, it's a Ragnarok.
Craftsman alive, then.
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
That's where Ultima Weapon comes into play.
A list of materials.
It is common, yes.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
What if it was the
We
Zodiac
reckon with
Spear?
Those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I'm so happy. It's a
Leave
sword
this
that I
list with
think
me.
looks cool.
I
It's
was
been
hoping
so
you'd say
long.
that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Save the King? I didn't even get Save the King.
Tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, Save the Queen from 9 is good. I think 9 had good swords. Goddard Damarung. Damn. How much better is it? I love it. I use Ice Brand for a grand total of 1 quest. Woo! I looked at it more than I used it.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Nah.
What do you want?
Okay, how do we make this thing? 3 orichalcums? Two dark steels and a primitive battle horn. Jeez. Well, guess this means no Ouroboros equipment.
That it? Fine.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Black...
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves. And I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it.
This guy sounds like the stork from Family Guy.
Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Am I wrong or am I right?
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Tell me not. I'm here to make the baby. Who's in the party? Is it just Torgal?
Come on.
Alright. We have a super sick sword. Awesome. We have super sick abilities. Awesome. What? What'd you get, Bench? That'd be crazy. It's gold rarity.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Ow! Come on, I was mid-cutscene, man. Mesmerize really does have a really low cooldown.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
I'm low-key just down to do all the side quests that have pluses. Might be faster if I go from here. Are they getting me? I feel like I'll just do all of them. I'll just do all of them. Man, I want to see what happens, though.
Let's go.
What was that? Leg eater? Yeah. Yeah. The one thing I do like about Mesmerize is when you're fighting a big guy, you can just have all the hits hit him. How much longer? I think I'm fine to go for a while, actually. Because if it's just side questing, then I don't have to, like, be as attentive. You know what I'm saying?
easy. Straight home now.
That's so cool. Oh! I'm actually a lot bigger of a fan of Rhyme than I thought I would be. I thought I would be like half trolling with Rhyme. But it's also like a really fast cooldown. A lot of crowd control for like smaller mobs.
Down.
It's like my budget tornado. That's what I'm thinking of it as. Self-determination? Oh, that's Doris.
Come on.
Covered. Yeah, Rhyme has a low cooldown. Or maybe I'm just used to Aerial Blast. But it just synergizes really well with Lightning Rod, which is a big thing that I was using with Aerial Blast anyway. But it's like similar cooldown. Yeah.
This might take a while.
There we go. It's really simple. I don't really have to do anything. And it's back. Oh. Get him, Torgal.
Get him.
It's up for over half of its cooldown. By the time it's done, you have maybe like 5 seconds until it's up. That's really good. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but with Lightning Rod...
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Is it upgraded? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I upgraded everything. But it might not be. No, it is. It is. Rhyme for sure is. It increases the duration. Okay. The damage? Yeah, I do like that I have something consistent with Lightning Rod, though. That's not like a big ability. You know, like, hypothetically, if I didn't have Giga Flare, I'd be fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Why, every Shiva one? Diamond Dust is the exception. That thing does so much stagger and, like, gigantic AoE. But yeah, it seems like Shiva is more there to... More utility. More utility.
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a
You never learned it? It's just like a
I'll fit into the
better dodge,
smelter right away.
honestly. Even if it was, like, didn't work on bosses, I would still just use it as a better dodge, because it looks like it goes way further.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
Never had an issue. Yeah.
She's a beauty.
I see what you mean.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. And
But I'm
ain't
thinking of
about
it
to let
like
your good
Marth
deed
versus
go
Lucina,
unrewarded.
you know?
It's fine, really.
You could not have an issue with normal dodge, but you could have a better normal
Oh, don't
dodge.
say that. I'm sure I can make a few.
You know, you
improvements
still won't have
to
any
it,
issues
yeah.
with it.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The
But no, I see what you mean. Normal dodge is good in this game.
It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Did you like the block?
You'll love it. I promise.
I think if anything, it replaces Phoenix no matter what. So then you have Titan, Ramu, Garuda, and Bahamut. And I don't like block as much.
What do you reckon?
I think Ramu's sucks. And then I think Garuda, like now I have the three.
Quite ingenious.
It's kind of my thought process.
Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice.
And I don't know what
anyway.
Odin has.
We'll have all kinds of uses
So,
for it around the hideaway.
we'll see.
Can't think of any
But
right
if anything,
now,
I think I would
but
get rid of Mega Flare.
That's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life
Zoom to
easier.
flyers?
around
True, true.
Maybe
That's why I like
right there,
Garudas.
too.
I pull the flyers down.
One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
But yeah, phoenixing into the air is pretty smart. That is like the one benefit. Dude, I got even more potion space. Yeah, because my Clive is a grounder. He does not leave the ground. Yeah, certain bosses are like flying though, you know? Which in those instances, it's definitely a lot better to 1, 2, 3, 1.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
You don't want to order poke. I don't know when my poke place closes though. Let me check. The level 50 dragon was an air fight? Oh, just to dodge everything? Titan, I do like blocking. I do like blocking. It's almost 8. We'll see. Ooh. Yeah, the one close to me closed. Ah. I'll just eat at home tonight.
Ah,
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well,
Secular
wagoners
influence,
taking
true.
supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Let's get it. I haven't. I was eating chicken and rice.
Thanks. Would there? That should be enough to keep him in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly
They all said
succulent,
teriyaki
but
chicken, so I was
cook 'em
like, okay.
right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
What do they taste like? I don't know. Regret? Guilt? Disappointment? One of those. Okay, okay. I think it tastes like cilantro. Regret? Guilt? Soap?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
1 second. I hear something that I'd like to hear. Okay, sorry, I heard Charles yelling, like, really loudly, so I got pretty concerned. He's just raging about a game.
Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque.
I was like, oh shit.
After her
Something
brush
going
with those
down?
beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Journey to the Baum Arches. Dang, I was just there. Thank God this place looks better. Chat, do any of you guys say thank God? But like, you haven't been religious at all?
Yeah.
I get curious about that, because I say like thank God and Jesus Christ like a lot. But I'm very not super religious. But I was once upon a time, so that's probably where it stems from. So I was just curious. Is he playing only up? Charles will never play that game.
Yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Feckless bumpkins.
We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh my God, you don't want it.
You're welcome to try.
You don't want it. I love this game. Like, look at that. It does so much damage if there's only one person. The side quests? Side quests are awesome in this game. Especially when they... Nah. They're just good. They're just good.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
What is this phrasing?
Sid. Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people,
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
What?
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
I see.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause.
Let's go,
to
Doris.
liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
And that's why I must kill
Perhaps
you.
that's the reason I loved you so.
Oh. I mean, I had a good guess, right?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I don't know. I think they just saw me kind of torture those dudes with a spinning snowflake. I don't know if they want to leave or be anywhere near me.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Teleport? Not bad. I'm always down for a teleport.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Do you guys ever wear one sock? Not out, like while you're at home. I wear one sock at home a lot. Do I have one sock? I do have one sock. I've had one sock for almost the whole stream. Thought it was bad luck? Interesting. I've never heard that. Does one foot get cold? So I like the option, if one foot gets cold, then I make it warm with my other foot. I don't know why. Like I'd rather get cold and then warm myself up instead of just be warm.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
But like today it's pretty
What
hot.
brings you to
Can you do it
Eastport?
without a sock? I mean,
delivery from
yeah, but then
Arthur.
both of my feet are cold. And then I'm not gonna warm myself up with 2 cold feet. I gotta
These
steal the
Arcus
warmth
are
from
green
somewhere.
seats. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
Yeah, I think it's pretty weird.
But
I don't know.
they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
We only have, what, like 4
They
quests
know
after
little of
this? We
freedom,
made good progress.
of
Making good
providing
progress.
for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Akashi!
It's closing in.
Oh, that would have been way cooler.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all.
All of them?
Time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
What?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
They are men.
Though they may
and
not be
women.
trained soldiers like
they
your
are
Guardians.
people. They can fight.
What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I will appeal to them.
My friends, I humbly beg your
blood.
aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Not
And
true.
to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hey, Martha! This is lit.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yeah.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Yeah.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Nah. Not me.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Damn, what's that guy doing, raising his arms, acting like he's a part of the squad? No, never mind. It's the guy in the front that was a little sad, right?
Thank you, Martha.
We?
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
For Eastpool.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am.
And then,
we will have neither
tornado.
the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided
I got
at
you
all
guys.
costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Yes. Wait! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Eastpool.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. All right, let's see it.
The calm before the storm.
Before the storm?
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Enough.
You guys think Diamond Dust hits these floaters? Ooh, only sort of.
Farewell. Muhammad!
Did I tell you guys 16 music has been getting stuck in my head? I forget what song it was yesterday, but when I finished stream, it was just stuck there, man. Words cannot explain what I'm feeling inside.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Please don't tell me I gotta fight more afterwards, too.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I haven't, Necro.
Next one's mine. I might not know what
Good girl.
Am I down to be in the loop? I don't know. Am I down to be in the loop? Random 16 greetings. Maybe. I'll do it anyway.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Dead. The stagger bar was like here.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
That was 66K. I could have went even further. I think optimal is like break the opponent with. So I have a rhyme up, right?
Lord Rossfield.
Throw out lightning rod.
The curl, is it?
And then impulse, break the opponent. Diamond
the
dust.
Founder for that.
Mega
And for
flare,
you,
giga flare.
my lord. We were able
And then
to
back
eradicate
to
the rest
impulse
of the
and
horde.
rhyme.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Hey.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Nah.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
This is a good ending for Eastpool too.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East Pudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
No.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Nah.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
I forgot about the goblins.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Damn.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Damn.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Damn.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Alright, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, ow. You tired of playing grounded footsies. You need a Kuma.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
Yay!
And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway.
I thought I knew this voice actor, I don't.
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Oh.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yay! Oh, that's cool.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Thank you, Martha. Alright! Rosaria kind of done. I don't know what's that way, but I'm sure if I get a random hunt over here, then I'll know where to go. So I don't know what that tower is, though. And we have the 3 in Dalmekia. Let's do this one. I'm so happy. The sword looks so cool.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess.
Isabella.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
Kill him!
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
That's not cool.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek.
Yeah.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them.
I feel like I'm accidentally
And
missing
unlike
some
Philippe,
lines.
No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Down.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
What's up, Rich? Ugh.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The one where Josh met Dion. Joshua. Don't be something important. Okay.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Halt.
Halting?
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Uh-oh, indeed. I don't know where this came from.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Hey, Justice.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
That's a big wall.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Is that not what you're doing?
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we
Sabine.
have discussed this.
Viper.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Without a citizens, there are no empires.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Huh.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh no. Is that a new sword? It is. You missed it. Clive and Jill kissed.
About a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the
I'm lying.
Dane.
I'm
This is
not.
her
You
town,
should
not
check the
his.
VOD.
I take it you'd
I
rather
can go
she was
find
in
it for
charge.
you.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
If you want to see everything that happens, I'll link you the beginning. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happened. So brace yourself. I don't know if I can finish this quest, guys.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
330?
Not
Yeah,
much.
but...
None of us traders do.
But
Thanks to
318
nobles
is
like
the
him, we
beginning.
had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
I'm surprised.
If the dame
I've been
said she
tired all
wanted them
day.
Run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to this person and that's
I
it.
heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
Unless...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Looks like the people don't really like the Duke.
United enough. What about the soldiers?
Did I read any change? I did. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Oh my god, almost as much as I like this stream today, but I can no longer move on. I'm falling in my chair. I've had a long day, and we'll have a longer tomorrow. But thanks everyone for watching. I've been saying I want to read off all the people who sub and such. So let me see if I can pull it up. Can I? Oh, I can. So the resubs today were Ben, Z-Fly, Voed. I think that was it. Oh, that was a short list. Woo! Give it up for those three. Resubbing, coming back to the Void, and we'll have plenty more where that came from tomorrow. There's a chance I start early again tomorrow. A lot more. Yeah, yesterday was cracked. But yeah, there's a chance we have a lot more again tomorrow. Or start earlier tomorrow. Just because we're hitting that end game point. We're hitting that end game point. So maybe we start at noon and we just send it. Because we have this side quest, 3 more side quests. Then we're back on the main quest. And then we're probably gonna have a little, it's gonna become peak. We're probably gonna have a little bit more side quests that we might be able to do later, might not be able to do later. And then I feel like we're gonna have super peak. That's what I think is left. So yeah, we're gonna send it. A little. Well, if it truly is the end of the game, then it'll be the rest of the side quests. Have we finished Thursday? We'll see. I think Thursday at the latest. But yeah, appreciate everybody who watched the stream today. Appreciate everybody who subbed. Appreciate everybody always coming by, especially for the 16 streams. So I completely left my computer when I raided in the cat. I heard his audio was crazy. My bad. Admittedly, I did not check, and you know. But I don't. Who can I raid? I might just raid Aru. Aru might, if she plays Final Fantasy, she might be ahead of me eventually. So just leave if that happens. But right now, her stream title is simply, I want to drink Daisy's bathwater. And I have nothing to do with that. But I hope that you guys can figure out. How's Joshua? He's doing fine. Joshua's doing great. Huh? You guys can go find out. But alright. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.